All right, we are live now, guys. PDS tornado watch issued. That is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch. There's a moderate risk for tornadoes today. It is an extremely potent environment. They have a higher confidence in tornadoes today, I think. Yesterday, you really only had the one really intense one down in St. Library, Nebraska, which we saw. It is Monday, May 18th. We have storms already beginning to pop. It's going to be kind of an early start today. We were literally just here. Going to get on probably that cell by Glasco. They're calling for land spouts down to the southwest. But we are in the PDS tornado watch. So what we're going to be doing here is just getting on a storm. There is going to be a ton of convergence, especially early today. The key is to stay ahead, stay on our storm, and to not, to play through the RFD, play through the hail core, because that's when we're not really going to bump into people. So, we're just gonna have to see what happens today. I'm a little nervous for today. I think that it's almost a guarantee that there's gonna be a very, very powerful tornado somewhere. There are cells going up to the southwest. But the thing is, this moisture kind of tapers off a little bit to the south. I really wanna sit up here where moisture is just a tad higher. You really don't want to get much further north than Concordia, but all right. We are totally locked in today. I am gonna, once we get up here, I'm gonna stop and get my cameras ready to go. I was running a little late today and storms are gonna go up a little earlier than expected. So it's definitely a day to be on our toes, be wary of everything happening. This could be an extremely potent tornado setup today. The Nebraska border has still got some really cold, stable air up there. So, if it should, in theory, keep lifting north, as long as storms don't really reinforce it. If they do reinforce, we just drop southwest. I like that cell by Glasco, Kansas right now. There is this little outflow boundary type thing here. That has been steadily lifting north. These storms are forming right at the apex of that. I think we want a storm to go a little bit further south. We got northeast storm motions today. They're not fast, but they're not slow. Pretty average motions all around. Our connection should be more stable today. I got ISP Tech up and running. I forgot to start it yesterday, so that's why it was so bad. is time to get going here, guys. Those Glasco and Jamestown storms, I like the Glasco one just a little more just because it's a tad further south. Gonna go ahead and mount our camera. We should have a ton of space that I just opened up. Yeah, I deleted a bunch of old video from this thing and carried it over, so we got plenty of film. We have plenty of space on our camera. We are having an issue right now though where the tripod head doesn't really lock in place. Like if I turn it to the left, it goes fine and it pans normally, but if I turn it right, it acts like it's just like there's no resistance for like 10 degrees, so the camera can just drift. So I'm not really sure why it's doing that. This is a particularly dangerous situation here for northern Kansas. Welcome back in, Nat. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's causing that. We're gonna try and fix it here. Because I can turn it, if I turn it to the right, it is just fine, but it acts like there's no resistance to the left. So I'm not really sure what that's about. Yeah, like it's completely loose. It's not a big deal, we just got to keep an eye on it. But I think we are set, the stage is set for a tornado outbreak today in Kansas. I think I figured out what's happening here. All right, I think I fixed it. It seems to be working fine now. But we have a very, very potent tornado day, guys. I am actually pretty nervous. Probably the most nervous I've been this year. Yesterday I was nervous for one reason. That's because it wasn't certain. There was not a lot of certainty yesterday. Whereas today things seem like, it looks like this Glasco cell is going to be the one for us, at least early on here. We did get a couple cracks in the windshield last night that I did not notice. We got like this little guy here. You can barely see it. It's super tiny. And we got another crack off on the right. So, okay, I fixed it. We're good. We're set. I got it. But I am very interested to see what happens today. It's got classic written all over it. Environment is extremely potent. It's gonna go early too. Like by 2 p.m. we are already firmly in the parameter space that can support tornadoes. So this is not gonna be a day that takes a whole lot of evolution. Your storms are gonna go up and they're pretty much gonna be able to produce tornadoes within 30 minutes of them forming. So it's gonna be a pretty intense, very intense chase today. We have a ton of chasers down in Salina. We came up north to try and beat them. So we're here a little early. What we want is this storm to just cross this highway before everybody gets here. That's what we want. And that way we can keep ahead of it. The dirt roads are probably gonna be a little bit rough today because we've had 2 days of rain in this area. So that's another thing to keep in mind, is we do have to be very careful on those muddy roads. I do have to go live here real quick for max velocity. So we're gonna get that all running here, make sure that that's working. He was having some issues with pulling our stream yesterday, so I wanna make sure that it's all functional today, especially considering how violent today could be. They could have justified a SIG 3 risk. Like these storms could probably support EF4 plus tornadoes today. That's not hyperbole. That's the environment, and just the setup we're dealing with today is just very capable, very, very capable environment. So we're gonna clean off the windshield too when we get to our storm. We're gonna probably jump out ahead a little bit. Storm's got the highest echo tops in the risk right now, just to our west. It is floating a bit northeast right now. Okay, we're going live for Max, so that way Max can pull our feed. Here we go. All right, we should be set. Yeah, today could be a very, very unfortunately damaging tornado type of day. I got butterflies, guys. You're right. Why is it using MDT? Yeah, I'm not sure why it's using Mountain Daylight Time. Last week of school before summer breaks, ready to sleep in. Yeah, I get that, Nat. Man, it's already, I can't believe it's already mid-May. It's been the slowest chase May I've had until yesterday. So, hello, Keith. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's showing MDT there. It's a little weird. Probably stop up here in about a mile or so, look back west. Environment continues to modify. Man, there is a whole parade of chasers coming. I really hope a bunch of them get taken in by that stuff southwest, just to decrease convergence up here. There was traffic yesterday. I think there's going to be more today. A very stressful chase today. All right, if you guys are gonna go parallel, come on. I don't know who this guy is. You gotta storm chase team for who? New Hampshire chasers out today, man. We got everybody. All right, I need this guy to get out of the left lane. Get out of the left lane. We're just gonna sit back. This is an explosive updraft. Turning up here on Knowable Road. All of a sudden everybody behind us accelerated because we did. I think Noble Road's a good road. Could be wrong, but so today I messed up yesterday and we had some errors, okay? First off, I did not have the reaction camera running during that tornado, and second, I did not have the Insta360 running during that tornado. So we got dash cam phone and Sony footage. I have not released any Sony footage yet, but it's kind of awesome, guys. I'm really excited about how it turned out. Speaking of which, we should probably focus this guy right now. Seems like we're focused. Yeah, today could be a very, very rough day for northern Kansas. And I mean, honestly, the entirety of eastern Kansas. There's stuff that's gonna form probably in southwest Kansas here shortly. We gotta lock in, guys. We really have to lock in today. There's no other option. Hopefully everybody ends up okay. Hopefully chasers too, man. There's gonna be so many people. They do have a severe thunderstorm warning out for this cluster right now. Everybody go west to the storm by Ellsworth, please. I think there's probably gonna be multiple strongly tornadic supercells running around today. I'm so nervous. I'm really so nervous for these people. Hopefully it's all open field. These are not gonna be weak tornadoes today, man. You're gonna need something to go really wrong for there to be weak tornadoes in this setup. All right, we're gonna pause here, look west. The storm should be moving in our general direction. Look at that road in front of us. That's an example of a road we can't take. It's just a pure mud road. You see it right there? Maybe it is paved a little bit. No, it's not. I want to go south here, I think. I got people with U-Hauls waving at me. I got people asking them. There were people at a gas station asking if they could follow us. They've never chased before. The answer is unfortunately always going to be a no. I don't do that anymore. I used to not mind when people followed me, but then I had a sketchy situation a few years back. So don't let it happen anymore. We were gonna pause up there, but we didn't have a great view. This thing is getting going in a hurry. We got this moisture haze that's classic. It happened yesterday. It happened on the Forker, Oklahoma day. Just a sign of a very, very moist atmosphere. We can see this tower. This is not gonna be a hyper photogenic type supercell. These are gonna be more efficient tornado producers. Man, I need to calm down, guys. I gotta relax. Look at this updraft. You can see it up there on the top, just exploding into the atmosphere right now. I think this road's gonna get a ton of traffic on it here in the next 20 minutes. So we have to decide if we think this thing's gonna produce here immediately or if we wanna back off a little bit. I wanna try and find a view. This road takes us pretty much straight to the updraft. It's still a narrow little bean right now on radar. Thank you for the $20, Nick Nax. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am not sure. I can't get that thing to show 1 p.m. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's okay if you're gonna learn, I guess, but there are definitely days to learn, and today might not be one of them. I think the best days to learn are those mesoscale days. The outbreaks are fairly obvious, and the outbreak days are just tough to chase. Your storms are moving faster, you got more people out. Like, it's those 2%, 5% days that produce most of my hyper photogenic tornadoes. Like Wellfleet was a 2% and Gary was a 5%. Yesterday was a 15, and I think our Bremen tornado was 10%. First time driving. Okay, now I see. First time actually in a vehicle of any kind. So these storms should mature relatively quickly. Again, we got to be careful about our roads today. These roads have gotten a ton of rain, so it's like you have to be confident that your storm doesn't just turn into a mud, or that your road doesn't turn into a mud pit. Like this road here to our north is probably okay, but the one south was not. A bunch of chasers right there, almost stopped, say hi, but we're in chase mode, we're not in socialize mode. This is a very tiny updraft right now. Very elongated look. It might be a storm that goes a little bit further south. We got more than enough room. I want that western stuff to bait everybody over. I don't think that's gonna happen because the popular target is where we're at right now. Like we are in the popular target, so it's gonna be a tough ask. All right, we're gonna go bring the cameras up. Everything is fully charged. Just want to find my Insta360 pole here. First, if this goes, this looks like a tiny updraft. I don't know if this is going to be the one. Cameras are all good to go. I'm just testing everything. I don't think we're going to use the drone much today. That just went by us. Alright, this charger sucks. We're going to switch you guys out to a much more efficient charger. This will be a backup one. All right, we got a better charger on here now. You guys are good. Everything is charged. Everything's ready to go. We have quick access to anything that we need. I just realized this screw is missing from our Insta360 mount. I don't know if I got a replacement. I don't think I have a replacement. I think we got the multi-camera stuff working. Just gotta turn it on here. we go. You guys hear me? We got audio with this? I think so. You guys hear me? We got audio with this? All right, yes we do. All right, we are running the multi-camera setup. We got 3, we got 2, we got 4, and we got 1. So we should be totally locked in here. Good to go for a big tornado event. We're gonna keep the phone as backup just in case something goes down or whatever. Come in, Ben, for me from Wichita, Kansas. We got 3, we got 2, we got 4, and we got 1. So we should be totally locked in here. I'm excited. This is the first time that the setup's really fully working. Perfect day for it too. Perfect day to have multi-camera up. This makes it easier on me because I only have to mess with one camera for the entire chase. It's just the front camera is the only one we got control of, so. All right, we're gonna set reaction cameras going. Everything is running. Let's go. We're locked in. Time to get ahead of this thing. It's lifting pretty fast. Dude, this thing's gonna produce a tornado. We'll show you guys. I think 2 is off to our left side here. I gotta Any chance Wichita will see anything today? Yes, there is a shot that Wichita does get some severe and even tornadic storms later. They're a little bit on the south side where the moisture is a little bit less, but I could definitely see some strong thunderstorms impacting Wichita closer to the 4, maybe 5 o'clock hour. This one looks maybe like it's slightly elevated. We do have another storm coming in from the south. I think this northern one is slightly elevated. You see how that's all disconnected? Either we're merging down south I think we might be merging back down to the southwest here. We're going to stick to this northern cell until that southern one develops. As of right now, it does not look that impressive. It looks a little bit outflow dominant right now. That scuddy look there. I guess this is southwest of the main updraft. Got a protein shake. We're ready to go. We have 2 hours of record space on this main camera. We got 4 hours on each thing, and the dash cam's obviously unlimited, so it'll just rewrite. Or overwrite everything. It might be Glasco. We might have to be dropping south here shortly. Those Ellsworth and Lincoln storms look nice too. But this one's echoes have fallen a little bit. It looks a little elevated right now. That southern stuff is just outflow getting pushed, so this might just be a reorganization. I don't think it's worth getting off of just yet. You can see all that scud to the south. The main base is up on that right side there. Switch you guys back behind us. Where's Wilson, Kansas at? This doesn't look like it's it. I think we're going to dive south here. Probably really only an hour away from any other storm. Yeah, we're like 60 miles from. We get on that Wilson storm real fast if we want. Probably gonna slide one storm down here. This one is struggling. That Glasco cell to the south is getting larger and larger echoes. This one's just doesn't look right. Not really much rotation in it, too. Oh. What rotation are they reporting? I don't see any rotation. Do you guys? Reporting rotation by Highway 9. It's got a little hook now, though, I will say. There's really nothing to see though. Like there's not a lowered area. There's no wall cloud. I don't know what they're looking at. You got to be careful when you use those reports because a lot of the time they're not very trustworthy. Like I almost never take them seriously. Unless it's a chaser I know. Like there's some people, if they put one out, I'm like, okay, well it's happening. And then if you've never heard of them and they're reporting something, there's a good shot it's fake. You know, it's just kind of part of being a new chaser. You want everything to be rotating so you see rotation in everything. It's pretty common actually. Yeah, I legitimately do not know what these people are looking at. Where's this Highway 9 rotation, bro? Like, not real. I want to go one storm south. Just creep towards that Wilson cell, I think. This storm's not it. There's no rotation on it. There's some bogus reports there. It does bother me though when people make reports because sometimes it does get in the way, but today it's very clearly against what is actually happening with this cell. Okay, we might be diving down to Wilson. Getting some good info from Mr. Kirk. Literally right where we were. Hopefully something just baits everybody, you know, like there's some new storm that baits everybody. It seems like everybody and their mother's gone south. supercell's exploding. Cell by Lincoln's exploding. Probably catch it by Prescott. We're not that far off. Bit slower of a start than I was anticipating. North just doesn't have it. It's going to be Glasgow, or it's going to be probably catch it by west of Tescott. Excuse me, not Prescott, Tescott. We're going to throw in Tescott into our maps. That should be only about 40 minutes away, yeah. Tescott might be the real play here, folks. Tescott might be the real play. Tescott. Full send. Put the weaker charger on the phone, put the stronger charger on here. There we go. That's right, because we won't have audio if this camera's off, so. Tescott, 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 Tescott. Can't get down there fast enough. We're 40 minutes from Tescott. stuff here. It's coming at us, we're going at it. Miles from the updraft, it should be moving towards us. Still looks like it needs a second. Thankfully for us, because we're running a little bit behind it. Minutes till we're in Tescott. Should have a view of the storm by then. Loving the new views. That's good, Nat. I appreciate it. It's really nice to have this fully functional. Everybody in the world is going to be on this thing. Just waiting. Must admit, I don't fully understand it. Sorry guys, that shakes pretty bad. This camera does not have good image stabilization, so it's going to show every bump. There we go, tornado warned. Tornado warned. This is going to be it over there, way off in the distance. Sorry, I'm actually not sure why this is so tilted. Way off in the distance, there's a tornado warned storm. think we'll catch it just fine. We might even be able to go up to Ada, Kansas. Some motion on it. Northeast at 40. We should probably go towards Ada and then go south. Unless it right turns. Cell up north doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look great. You'd expect your plane storm to be a little bit more meaty here. There's just a million rotating wall cloud reports, and literally none of them are real. This moisture haze, man. Sorry, it's kind of jello-y. Oh yeah, this thing is the play. There's no doubt about it. Well, up north is starting to look better now too. Still a really tiny cell though. Not a true hook echo. Probably get off at Minneapolis, Kansas. When my initial target's off like this, I hate racing to the cell. The good news is it looks like we got a little bit of time. Storm is still really trying to organize. Man, it is nuking right now. Both of them are trying to. Echoes jumped again on both storms. We're gonna get to Ada, Kansas, go south. Dude, I'm going well over the speed limit and I'm getting passed by dozens of chasers. It seems like it'll probably produce shortly. maybe it's right turn. It might be right turning. Well, I'm going 5 over right now, and I'm getting passed by people. I don't do more than 5 over. During tornado watches, the locals drive slow, the chasers drive fast. That's how it goes. Scott. It still needs a little bit of time. It's just not clearing out right. Go Ada, actually. I think we're gonna go Ada. It still definitely needs a minute, like. And Ada gives us options back out. Alright, 1.2 miles we turned down Limestone Road. I'm pleasantly surprised with how the microphone on this camera is. I like the Ada decision more. Okay, so I know what's happening with this tripod now. What's happening is it's like unscrewing when I try and go the other way. So, and what I have to do to fix it is, because there's this little clamp, you know, and I gotta unscrew that clamp before I move it, and that's what my problem is. Alright, probably 15 minutes till we are really on it. I just don't want to go south here, man. I know the minute we turn south, it's just gonna be like, and it's gonna end up passing here shortly anyway. Even if these right turn, they're not gonna right turn super hard. See, I did it again. What I have to do is unclamp this and then turn it. And then I have to make sure that we're in focus. There we go, that's good enough. See, everybody's gonna go south here. I think we want to stay north of it, especially because it looks like, well, it might be about to go here, but still, I want to catch it south of Ada, and I know everybody's gonna be on that southern road. I want to go a little bit further. East. The northern cell's starting to pop off too there in the distance. So there's one behind us which we can't quite see yet, but we're gonna move in position. We're gonna do Ada out of Kansas, go west. Senses are tingling. First storm didn't work out, that's fine. It's hazy, so you're gonna have to be close to see stuff, and that's just gonna, I just want to stay away from convergence on this storm, and that's gonna be the north side. I would not expect super deviant tornadoes today, given just how fast motions are. They tend to run straight lines. Maybe a little curve off to the left at the end of the life. Who's that? This way. Okay, we're probably gonna have to cut through the rain. My windows are fogging up right now. Straight ahead here. It's moving fast at us, so 40 miles an hour. Oh, they just put out a mesoscale discussion. Oh boy, this is going to be the violent tornado expected type of discussion. I'm not saying that that's what they said, I'm just thinking that that's tornado threat increasing. Tornado threat's increasing. And strong to intense tornadoes. They're calling for strong to intense tornadoes. With the motion on this, I think we want to get to Ada, go south. Ada and then bomb south. Come into view shortly. I keep freaking doing that thing, man. It's over there. Pretty shortly, I'm going to switch you guys over to the side camera here. Man. That is a vertical updraft. And they're operating buses just outside of this tornado warning. lightning flashes. Coming this way. Once this thing clears, it's still a fairly tiny cell. Oh man, we just had a big bolt. Quality of this road though. Watch for water up here. That could be an issue. Nobody's flashed their brights at me yet, so I assume they either don't want to help me or it's okay. I'm not seeing much water yet. Game on. Got one little cell in the rear flank to worry about. We might bail a little early, just with how much convergence there is. Whoa, big bolts. I'm gonna switch you guys to the front camera because we're getting really large bolts here. Watch for high water. Definitely some saturated fields, but nothing I'd call high water. Dude, we get that? Inflow is increasing. This thing's about to plant. We are about 8 minutes from a good position. Still can't see it. There's the expected extension of that tornado warning. Dude, lightning activity has had a massive ramp up. Got roadblocks down here. There was high water here. This is not a place we want to get stuck in the mud at, though. We really want to be careful. Unpaved is fine. Gravel is fine. Mud is not fine. I wish they had a distinction. Looks weird. Was a small tornado report. Alright, we do have to be careful for this road. It is going to flood. That road would have been nice if it wasn't mud and had a view. So. Okay, we're probably gonna get smashed by the hook. Might have what appears to be a little wall cloud back there. Just want a spot to pull off. Very grungy look. I kind of want to bail right now and go north and come back east. We literally have like 2 minutes here because of how fast this storm's moving. Why is the camera so tilted, bro? It still needs a minute. It's got a pretty linear shape. Alright, well, we might just go north. It is really still trying to get its act together here. There is a little wall cloud there, it seems, on that flank there. Let's see if I can show you guys on 4 here. Taking a deep breath right now. Alright, I think I want to go north a little bit. Flip back around. Because we can't go east here. We should really get going north, actually. It's just so tough when your storm has this little look on radar to back away from it. I want to crest this hill and then we're going to flip. Going to get smacked a little bit. It's not like a little trailing vector. I'm trying to form a new piece here. Yeah, it's time to go north. We got overly aggressive. We got overly aggressive. We should have held back way longer than we did. See much rotation right now. It's got a really linear look. That Bradford storm looks nasty now. We're gonna get slammed by this RFD. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Try and force. It's going to try and cycle right here, right where we're at. Thank goodness this road is good quality. We need to buy some more time. Get back in front. Stay confident and produce. Just couldn't clean out those things to the south. It is trying to recycle, like just to our southwest there, guys. Alright, we're just gonna scream into the RFD, cut back through the hook. Actually, probably clip the forward flank up here. RFD's still back to the west. Yeah, RFD's coming in now. We got descending motion on the backside. Trying to gear up again. Let's get out of the freaking way and into a better spot. No tornado imminent just yet. We are getting that descending motion. Get me out of the way. Just taking a minute to get going. There is very Is that a funnel? Do we have a funnel here, guys? weird spot for it. This looks like outflow, but it looks like there's a little funnel up there. Dude, this is gonna try and crank like right here. We're getting a big RFD cut. I want to keep going east. This thing's gonna cross very close to here. Another tower down there to the southeast. Back behind us. I think it's transitioning to more. Dude, the rain here is evaporating and you can see it coming off the ground. Still got that kind of shape. It's gonna be long. Alright, I want to find a good view up here. Road off to the right there, but there's some tour vans on it, and at least what I do is get stuck by tour vans. Oh, I thought there was a turnout here. Slowly organizing. What is happening up here? Get out and look here. get north. We need to get north, that's what we need. Sorry, turn that AC stuff off, guys. Because this is where the horde's gonna show up in about 20 seconds. We might have a little tiny wall cloud trying to get going. The goal is to stay ahead of this horde that's about to show up. We need to be smart about our road options. Like, look at, I'm gonna switch you guys to one. Look at all this traffic here all of a sudden. We got Mesonets parked in the road, or off the road, excuse me. We got chasers everywhere. Still looks like it needs a second. It just got this really elongated hook. We are very linear looking right now. Dude, this horde is just, you can see them coming. The storm continues to evolve and get better looking. But you can see these guys just, all these chasers coming up from the south. That's what I wanted to avoid. Convergence isn't terrible right here, but I want to get out ahead and then curl back in whenever it looks like it's about to produce. It still needs at least a little bit. Look at these intersections, man. That car is pulled off in the middle of the road. This car is in the middle of the road right now. What are you doing? Get out of the road. Jeez, man. Dude, what are you doing in the middle of the road? There's nothing happening right now that's like super worth like endangering your life or others for. Seems like the horde hasn't quite caught up yet, but man, this thing is getting a look fast. Still has a second to go, but please don't let me be a big line of cars coming. I think that's Steve. I think we've just found Steve. Bye-bye. Alright. Sorry, I switched you guys to two. It's because, oh yeah, we're getting blocky. This thing's about to. That is a look. If I have ever seen a look, that is a look. We got two little eddies to watch. There's this one due west of us and another one a little bit further north than that. I do see a little bit more motion on this southern one. We are totally locked in here, guys. We have a rotating wall cloud right now. Center, bottom center of the screen, we have a rotating wall cloud. Guys, don't stop in the road. It's coming this way. Don't stop in the road. I think we're about to get a tornado there. It's in an interesting spot. It still looks like it needs a second here. It seems like it's struggling with something. There we go. Rotation continues to increase and radar to our west. Don't see any lowerings just yet. Other than we got this general base which is lower, but dude, there is, like, according to this, there is some strong rotation. But it doesn't really look like that to me. I see broad rising motion. Are we being trolled? Doesn't look that great. Given what's on radar, it's just a weird looking storm. trying to keep our eyes peeled. I don't see much happening. Don't think that that's a real circulation. Literally, what are we looking at right now? Yeah, man, like, this just doesn't... Are you really gonna stop in the road here? Friggin' idiot. Actual just idiotic behavior. Pull off. Like everybody else. I can assure you not that great. Go east here. Nothing happening and they're just stopping. Get out of the road. Are you backing up? Taken this road hundreds of times. This road's fine. Yeah, I swear. Maybe it's not fine. Is it paved? Oh boy. This road may not have been fine. There we go, we got out of it. We're set. We're gonna turn on... I want to turn on X mode here. I want four-wheel drive. This road's definitely traversable. Somebody just did it. I can see the tracks here. They're really not that bad. Like, I'm getting good traction right now going 30. This road is like on Google Maps. Like, why is it so bad? Like, they have Street View on it. This is the one type of road I did not want to get caught on today. It's still not the worst ever. Unfortunately, we do have mud on the back. Just get me to the highway. Where's the freaking highway at? There's no lanes. I can't depart a lane. There are none. Alright, we have to make it 1 mile to reach the highway. Alright, we definitely increased the quality of this road. It looks like a little sedan came through here before us. It really hasn't been that bad. There's 2 spots that are rough. We got 1 mile to this highway, it looks like. Oh, not even. Don't be mud. Buddy, go! Oh, he's going straight. East is actually not bad here. East is actually a much better option than it was earlier. Dude, look at this lowering. Alright, are you gonna get over or what? Make a choice. I love this road. There it goes. It's trying to go right now. Switch you guys to 2. Got this big wall cloud now. Looks a little bit weird. I don't see super fast motion. I'm gonna go make sure that all the things are not covered in mud. You guys are all set. Looks like it's kind of losing it. Still got a pretty big northward component onto this storm here. flip and go back east. Man, had a lowering. These things have been pretty slow to spin. They haven't really wanted to spin all that much. Very interesting behavior here. Storm is going to be due north of us. These roads here are dry. This is a dry road. Could be a bad road to trust. Seems fine. Man, we were in such a good spot, but we stopped to watch it for 2 seconds, and now we're stuck behind. That mud road really killed us. We got a new wall cloud trying to wrap right in front of us. Guys, this road is totally fine. We need to go more than 30. Guys, come on. If you're gonna drive slow on the dirt roads that are completely dry, what is even the point? Like, just sit in the conga line. Like, you're going the same speed that the conga line would. I just would love to go, man. I'm tired of getting stuck behind. What is happening over there? Just tired of getting stuck behind people who won't go. This road is perfect. Am I insane? This is like an elevated look almost. Big time tail feeding in. got some strong motion now. Trying to form. It's too low contrast. Very ragged and elevated. Dude, this thing is taking forever to mature. These roads can handle 60, man. You can't be going this slow if you want to keep up. You just can't be going this slow. That's why we wanted to stay ahead. Genuinely so annoying. And this isn't even that bad. There's just 4 cars here, but they're all so slow. Like, it's only going 40, but it's going northeast. We gotta go east and then on a road grid. It's not gonna work. If you're not gonna be there when the storm actually produces because you're just driving too slow. Just some terrible behavior. You can tell that it's a lot of people's first chase. They don't really know what they're doing. They're going too slow to see anything on a storm that's moving fairly quickly. It's a very classic supercell. It's doing very classic things. It's just we can't keep up with it because of these restrictions of having to deal with other chasers. This road is literally done. This has great traction. There's no reason to not. Just blast. I think what we're going to do is just to save time, go east and then go north. Really promising supercell that just can't quite get it done. Yeah, like this is a road that looks like it would be mud if it was wet, and if you're not going to use the road network to get ahead, Don't get ahead. This is what the purpose of a great road network like this is. It's to take you to your storm, and if you're not utilizing that, I mean, what are you doing? This road is perfect dirt right now. Like, it's getting a bunch of dust kicked up. It'd be a bad road if it was wet, but it's really not that wet. Like, if you're kicking up dust on your road, you're probably not going to get stuck in it. Just can't get around people. See, that was like a little 6-inch area of mud back there. I just can't get over how people chase sometimes, man. There's also another circulation forming just to our north. We are getting out ahead of it. There's another leading edge circulation forming on the south side of the RFD. There's another little eddy right in front of it, like right there. Pretty much above us, like just to our north, about a mile or two above us. Just now is this road starting to degrade in quality. Just now. Get out ahead and go around. Even then, the mud road we were on was not nearly enough to stop our car. The weekly rotating circulation just to our north. In a very weird spot. It's getting lower though. A little bull lowering right there. Just northwest of us. It is spinning like a top now. Produce. That is spinning strong rotation on the southern flank here. What is this guy doing? We might get a tornado just northwest of us. I need to find a road that goes north. See, these guys are doing great on this road. This is not a good road now in some spots, and these guys are handling it really well. We might have a tornado. Guys, let's go. I don't want to be 20 miles back. There's just a scud being kicked into that old cycle on the north side. Very weird spot to try and wrap up. Seems like it's starting to lose that organization now. I think it's a good time to go north. I just tried to plant something on the southwestern, or on the northwestern side, and it's something else down here to the south. This is another great road. Just not, it's missing something. It really is just missing something. Yeah, dude, there is a strong eddy for where this is on the storm. This is on the southern side of this updraft. There is a little circulation that really wants to do something. It's a very weird supercell. We got the traditional cycle over here on that back side, and then we got this goofy new thing which is producing a funnel cloud right now. Very high based funnel. Let's see this. I would not expect this southern one to plant a significant tornado, so we're gonna just cut through it. Because the north is, I think, what we want. It's just getting disconnected on that northern side. This might just be a little swirl in the cloud base here. Sorry, there's mud all over this windshield. I don't have washer fluid. This is just a little leading edge eddy right overhead. Normally these don't produce anything interesting. There is that cycle very deep to the northwest that we want. Looking out for any dirt whirlies or anything else associated with this little southern flank curl. Do not see any, and it seems very high based. And we need, if the storm is going 40, you cannot be going 40. Like, it just doesn't work. Genuinely what is happening. I think this is a little clear, but if you're a racer and you're kind of just like, we are from this position right now, we are behind the storm. We are in a bad spot, not going to catch it, you know, if we go at these speeds. You just can't expect to see tornadoes if you go slower than the storm that's producing them. Like even if you match the speed, they're both going 40. But you got to go take a road to go a mile north and a mile east for every time it just goes 1 mile northeast. It's just not a very efficient way. Very odd storm in general. It doesn't really want to produce. All these wall clouds are very ragged. Cycle with a little bit more oomph to it. None of these have been strongly rotating. There's that other cell forming southwest. This mud off the windshield here. See, like, we can't gain ground on it. We're pretty much holding it at the same spot because everybody's just trying to maintain this distance. They're not trying to get close. They're trying to stay exactly as far away as this. And that makes it very tough to maneuver. Like, there's just mesonet in the road. A probe here. Just got the mesonet in the road. None of these have that much to them. Getting a little bit more motion now at the surface, or lower in the storm, I should say, not really at the surface. It feels like a storm, it feels like a storm that would try everything possible to produce, but it's not really getting close. This guy in front of me is not it. It's going to be off to the right here. It just doesn't have to. Just missing something. Something. I'm not sure what's missing. Is it just missing spin? Or are we just not getting? Is it missing something else? It is missing from. To the north. Thank goodness, man. Thank goodness. In front. Alright, we need this Oklahoma guy to speed up a little. This one looks a little bit better. It still looks weird though, very ragged. Already kind of occluded. I am chasing one of the weirdest storms of the year. Perfect environment, but just doesn't want to produce a tornado. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're gonna have to go in front of one of these people. You should have gone there. Dude. Traffic is absurd. This dude's passed like 4 opportunities to go. I don't know what he's doing. Genuinely a stupid storm. Oh, I hate convergence, man. It is actually so tough too because the roads definitely have some issues today. We got this little cycle to our north. Again, doesn't have the look. It's not solid. It's wispy. That might be a weak funnel. But we have a funnel, and now everyone's gonna stop. Freaking funnel cloud, 1,500 meters off the ground, not even close to all the way down, and everyone's freaking out. What happened to the game I love? What happened to the game I love, chat? There's all these little circulations, and they just keep getting cut off. We're just gonna blast east. If this storm isn't going, I don't know why the south one would. Something is missing. Dude, if we can get around people, I need a passing zone. This is storm chasing in 2026, folks. We're gonna go down this hill and you're gonna see there are a million people here. What are we doing? What are you guys doing? Why did you... It's supposed to be a lane so you can go around the people turning, guys. That's what that's for. So let's go. See, like, look at this gap now. We're gonna go to Clay Center. I think we're gonna go south. I think we're gonna go to that southern cell. If they haven't produced yet, I don't know what would cause that to change. Echoes and just how this storm looks on radar is much worse on the northern one now. Echoes have been steadily dropping. Trying to build a new something. We're gonna pull back for a sec. Go at a good speed now. We're kind of out of that conga line. Both of these cells look really bad. Your grandma just added me on Snapchat, Maddie. Things have just been weird all day. Maybe we'll keep with this northern one. Just nothing looks good right now. Get gas while we wait for things to kind of rebuild here. Missed that gas station. I saw somebody else pull off. I was like, hey, and I checked my thing. I'm like, oh man, we're actually half a tank right now. Seems like this southern one's starting to dominate. All right, well, I guess we need to get gas and then just go north and back west. Been through Clay Center a lot. Never seen much by here though. It's a short stop over here. Need to eat some food. I'm a little hungry. All I've had is I had like leftover steak from last night. And then I had 2 things of string cheese. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. Tornado of the year. It's happening. Hold on. I gotta clean off the... Genuinely the most Kansas storm chase of all time, chat. Nothing. That is how Kansas rolls. Alright, well, we can take the northern cell. I like the southern one a little more now. We're still going to go north and get ahead of it. Going south was a stupid decision with motions this fast. So, I know. I see you, dude. I see you. You're okay. You're okay. I see you. I'm not going to hit you. Alright, well, apparently we have to go out this way, and we gotta turn around somewhere. I think this is fine, actually. I didn't see a nowhere sign there. Central Kansas. Not to be confused with Quinter, Kansas, where something actually happened. Driving south on storms that are flying northeast. Almost made that mistake. It's like foggy here. You know, that might be a sign we really do need to go south. want to go west, not south. You're not going to be decisive, I will be. Got a guy here shooting photos of like trees and stuff. That's how you know it's a good chase. I think we are north of some sort of front here. Look at how hazy this is. Milky. What the heck is this? Alright, we're gonna Alright guys, I think we're going to bail south. These are not warm winds here. Alright, this is a cell trying to go up to our east. The question is this a total bus? Do we go east or do we go south? These storms have felt slightly elevated the whole time. well, I think we're going to go just a little bit south. We got 2 cells coming out. We keep getting some good bolts, though, at least. There is also that cell forming east. I think the Dow will have exact winds. Once they release that, period. 200 plus for sure. Though I don't really have any faith. If that storm couldn't produce earlier, I don't know what would be that much different now. one southwest doesn't look bad. It doesn't look great either. Doesn't look right. Somebody reported a funnel. I don't see a funnel. Oh, here we are. We found the convergence again. Dude, this is like insanity, man. All of these are chasers. Everybody here is a storm chaser. We got the TIV team, that's why. We got dudes taking... Okay. What are you doing? Either pull out or don't. Bro. Storm chasers. Yeah, it just doesn't look right again. There's nothing else really. Allegedly, that's a funnel, but I don't know how this thing is going to produce. If it does, it's going to be a wimpy little thing. It's not going to be anything special. Something is just missing from the environment today. Every time the storm starts to look good on radar, it looks good for one scan, and then it falls off a cliff. And it will never look good again after that. Man, on a day where everything works, we would have hit that first storm probably a tad late. Honestly, I was just saying, that thing probably should produce much sooner. And junky still, even with a new cell. Very surprising outcome for today. Still not over, but somewhat surprising for sure. Probably just sit off this road because it's going to come to us. Convergence is kind of quieted down because everyone's like, oh wait, nothing's going to happen. These storms need something that they are not getting right now. Some sort of extra oomph, some sort of support from something. We've had some mergers in the southwestern side. That really hasn't done much. Let's be decisive and get off the road for everybody else. Because I'm a Giga Chad and I like to flop around just all day. I don't understand, like, people are reporting stuff and there's nothing happening. This is not low to the ground. Bolt's right next to us. Rolled it down perfectly. Just actually got nuked. I'm gonna report it. Well, something's happening because we just got some reports up north. The tiny little cell up by Luke did it. I don't really see much rotation. Well, maybe I can go and do it like the previous set. It had to be a nudged tornado. It's trying to spiral over our head. I keep putting my car on the wrong there. I'm never gonna be able to go. Is that Jim? Jim tag. Oh.
I sound like it's not gonna get
Sorry, Chad. I was talking to Jim. It is cold already. World's coldest, some would say. Some, not me, but some. Dude, I can't make out what's happening on whether or not I can go or not. Whatever. This is scale. Tornado of the year. Not happening there. This is why I didn't want to sell on it though. Well, at least everybody's getting rain and everybody's arbitrarily breaking. We're getting some more condensate there on that northern flank. Dude, I swear if this goes, that's gonna be so funny. It's just we're not gonna be able to get close. We gotta prepare for that. Look at all this traffic up here, guys. We do have this thing trying to go here. Really trying to wrap. It's pretty weak still. Might do something. Motion really picked up all of a sudden though. A lot of rising. Genuinely, what are we doing? Why are we going 10 miles an hour? Bro, what is this? Oops, it's all chasers. I just don't think it's a good idea to send your first chase on such a high parameter space, fast moving storm type environment. Like if your storm speeds are over 20, you start to run into convergence real fast. If it's slow, people will just park and wait, but with a storm moving at the direction and speed that this one is, you pretty much just have to drive the whole time. And it doesn't give you as good of an understanding because, especially if you're chasing solo, you know, you gotta keep looking over your shoulder while you drive. You're not really fully understanding, you know, what's happening with the storm. Why is it doing this? Why does it look like that, you know? Why is it that we have all these nice RFD cuts, but we can't get a single good, strongly rotating wall cloud to appear? It's all that kind of stuff. And you pick that up. If you're just driving, not able with people, and you don't have as much of a force, it is the potential. There's right next to Play Center that I'm gonna take. It's a little bit like it's got some shape to it. It still seems pretty high based. Go after if you're new to those mesoscalons. You're probably going to see a prettier tornado. It's going to be an easier chase. Your storms aren't going to be screaming. You're not going to deal with traffic. May in any state is honestly fairly rough. But this year I think June's going to be bad because recency bias for June. Everyone just loves June. So and a lot of the analogs said that it's going to be a slow May, which there's been a few events, but it has been, for the most part, a very slow May. We do have sirens going off now. We're, again, just a weird velocity look on radar. We do have a wall clock going now. Okay, we're gonna switch in front. We do have this little wall cloud up here trying to get going. Best looking thing I think we've seen so far. It still looks very ragged and not very sharp. I genuinely do not understand. I don't like what's forming there on that right side, that scuddy look. It is low, much lower than earlier. You can't go 35 and expect to catch these things, man. You just can't. This has got to be a local. Are you gonna let me pass, or what are you doing? Dude refuses to let me pass. Perfectly fine road, we're going 35. And he keeps braking randomly for no reason. Nothing is happening yet. You're never gonna catch a cell moving this fast if you go this slow on good roads. And he won't let me get around him. Jeez, man. Actually, just... It doesn't even look that, I mean, it doesn't look that great right now again, but I would like to see it and be close. It's just, it's kind of impossible with how people chase. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man, you're not making it down that road, like... We're gonna stop because we're getting rained on, man. Like, it's just ridiculous. Most of these people probably shouldn't be out here if this is how they're gonna chase on a day like today. Just in over their heads. It's so frustrating. I never ever chased like this. Like, even when I was new, you know, you kind of realize that, hey, if the storm's going 40 northeast and you're going 35 and you gotta go north and then east, you're probably gonna fall behind. Like, it's just kind of how the math works out, and it's pretty simple to get an understanding on. We got dows here, we got people just everywhere, man. Just a disgusting amount of storm chasers out today. You have a yield sign, brother. I guess we're gonna come in from the back side.
gotta figure out that if you go slower than the storm that you're chasing is, you're not gonna catch it. Go back. One good tornado that will make the day. Unfortunately, with all these people here, I don't think we're going to be able to get close. There's a funnel in there. Yeah, there's a funnel. Very weak. Already gone. Very weak, very tiny little shot. Maybe we just want to see here. It's really bad. This looks so tiny. Nobody wants to sit in the RFD today. I think it is funny because HP storms were like what was forecast, and that is not what has happened. Watch out, there's a little kestrel right there. Yeah, those HP cell forecasts did not really come to fruition, did they? They've been, if anything, a little bit LP. This highway. Just jumped out ahead because we're merging with stuff right now. We got a stop sign here, man. This is just we got stuck because of this. Somebody needs to go, man. Plenty of opportunity to go and nobody's going. Missed another opportunity. Somebody just went. Okay, and somebody else can go. There's not a ton of cars coming in from the south, and we're not moving for some reason. Probably one of the more frustrating chases I've ever experienced with how everybody's driving. They're going slow. They're not being decisive. They're not taking their opportunity to see, and now there's some space, and they can go now. Right after this car, obviously. Alright, I got 2 cars before I can go. We really could go this slow. People chasing out here like it's... emergency management confirmed a tornado. I think we're gonna dive back south again. The only chase frustrated is in Oklahoma this year. So many people who clearly have never chased a storm in their lives. Period. 40-mile-per-hour movers driving 20 to 30 miles an hour on dry roads. Never stop braking. Stop. No road. Just chase, man. You gotta stay on this storm. We're going 45. We're not gonna make it. What are you doing? Bro. Nothing is happening, guys. I mean, we're on like our second or third storm. I think it's our third storm, actually. It might just be wise to go south. Like, we're never gonna catch this. Especially with people driving the way that we're driving. Like, now we're at an intersection, so it makes sense as to why we're going so slow, but lightning activity is really ramping up. think we're just going to have to call this chalked. I think we're just stuck. I think we're going to have to go south. Not even conga line 2, period. Even those gravel and dirt roads get clogged up because people won't drive. Keep getting stuck behind just 1 or 2 cars going slow enough that we lose the storm. Dude, what, this person waited until the car was... genuinely so mad right now. Keep getting stuck behind people who won't be decisive, who won't drive. Go around these people when I get the opportunity. Like, it's out of view. convergence is actually being extremely annoying.
Don't stop when a good radar scan comes in. So frustrating, man. Probably needed to stay further ahead today too than what we did. I can't get around. Why are you going this slow, man? There's that white car up front just was this brake for? Back there. Can't get around because these people won't go fast. Another turn lane. Passing lane.
So disappointing, man. Just can't get to anything today. That mistake was taking that muddy road. We would have been fine had we not done that. We would have been fine had we not taken the one muddy road, and had we not stopped to watch when that first couplet really started to pick up on radar. It's just such a frustrating day because we can't keep up with it. It'd be fine if nothing was happening, but we could stay on something, but we can't. See, look, where did the conga line go? Like, why is nobody... There's nobody at this intersection. Come on, go, 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 go. Bro, these people do not want to see this storm. I'm convinced they're only here, but they don't want to chase this storm. Genuinely fuming. Just can't keep up with it, and it's so hazy that you have to stay close today. But the people don't. They don't want to see the storm. That's the only way I can explain it. It's the only way I can explain it. I don't have time to get around here. So far behind because of these people, man. And we can't get around, we can't take dirt roads, we're just stuck. I'm not passing here, bro. Excited about? What is happening? What are we doing, bro? What is this? What are you doing, dude? Just constant spinning. Okay. The stop. Holy cow. What are we doing, dude? I don't understand. No, I'm okay. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Okay, dude. I'm not honking. I'm not gonna honk. I'm not doing all that. This is pretty. Yeah, a confirmed tornado that we can't get to because these people are freaking chuds, man. They won't go. I would love to see this tornado. There's no explanation other than nobody wants to actually see this storm. Like, I don't know what you want. I don't know what this person wants. They're like freaking out of the window. I know they want me to do that, but I'm not doing that. I don't like being told what to do. This person, why are they looking at me, bro? Is that Steve? I think we found Steve. Steve is right in front of us. Observe tornado that we can't get to. Did he not see me coming? I mean, I guess that may have been my fault. I legit don't understand why we're crawling here, guys. I don't really care. I don't understand. that it right there? This is absurd. I have never chased a day outside of Oklahoma that has ever been this bad. In terms of people driving, in terms of what they're doing, how they're behaving. They're not looking both ways. They're stopping in the middle of the road. We're going 1,000,000 miles per hour under the limit. Like, I'm going around. Like, this is not a road to be going 50 on. It's not even close to the speed limit. It's not going to be that good of a tornado anyway by the looks of things, but still, it would be wonderful if we could get a view. Like, that'd be amazing. We could see something that we came to see. I just get so mad when it just seems like these people don't actually want to see the storm. They just want to drive, and very slowly. Convinced that most of these people are they just don't want to see it, man. They're not here for the storm. They're here for something else. No, don't turn here. What? The radar is deceiving, okay? The radar is showing this storm like 4 to 5 miles further west than it is right now because of its speed. We need to go north here. You're not going to see anything from here, guys. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're not going to get a view. You're just going to look through this rain shaft and you're not going to see anything. The storm's moving away from you and you already don't have a view. Big bolt. Again, observed tornado was reported on this, but I didn't see any observation. Me on. No, drive. There's no reason to stop here. I really don't understand. Look at that. Look at that. And now there's cars coming from the south. Or from the north going south. I'm not really sure what's happening with this. It might be wise for us to go north to Waterville and then east. In fact, I think that that's exactly what we're going to do. Because, like, you're never going to catch it on this road. We just can't get in a position where we're in the RFD enough to see it. It's kind of a wet RFD now. Probably what this storm needs to do anything. Brighten you guys up a bit. It's just so frustrating that we can't get to where we want to go. Like, this is probably the worst conga line I've ever chased in. Why would you turn here? I'm just convinced that people are just driving randomly, like they're not. What is this, dude? Like, this is one of the weirdest. Like, at least if there was a tornado, like, people would be, like, if there was an actual good confirmed tornado, people would drive for it. They're not, if it's just like blob, I guess it's a sign it's just not that great, whatever's happening up there, but we're just gonna go north. Like, you're east around you can't go around the hook, you gotta go through it. That is the way of 2026. The way of 2026. Everyone is going right here, and you're just not going to see anything if you do that. All right, finally back to where I want to go. There's the RFD, baby. RFD winds now. Much stronger than earlier. This happens to be over there on that side. In this RFD and we can't see anything. We're only about 2-3 miles away from this circulation. at Waterville now, and then we go east. Man, this thing is just screaming. Slow down for this walking thing. School speed limit at 5:30 p.m. Really? Just to our northeast. We just can't get in front, man. Like, we get through. Just perpetually behind. Like, we just can't catch anything. Why is this a double yellow? Oh, it's the high school back there. Just behind people going whatever speed. This... What's happening up here? Looks like just people pulled off. It's not raining all that, really a confirmed tornado?
are respecting the speed limit now. With the slow down. Sorry guys, I know I'm just frustrated. I just can't get to where I need to be. And none of these other chasers are really acting like they want to be there. But I want to be. Like, you can't escape this on the dirt road network, because everyone's going slow on the dirt roads, even when it's not warranted. You can't escape it on the highways, because that's obviously where the conga line's going to set up. You just can't escape this. Like, this is... Like, I thought convergence was bad 5 years ago. It's a whole new world now. And that's just 5 years, man. I can't imagine what the 2030s are going to be like for storm chasing. Tornado in progress. Just a very frustrating chase today. Can't get to where we need to be. A lot of indecision from others. We've made that mistake of getting on that mud road. I don't know what is happening here. I don't know why we're not driving. There's no cars coming and we're not driving. This intersection should be clearing out rapidly. There's no way. I have to close this road. Dude. No, I want to go east. I am going east. What is this guy doing? I need to get through. They're not gonna let us through. Dude, are you kidding me?
stuff like this before. This road should be good. Is this Freddy? Alright, it should be in front of us. Got a nice paved road here. Man, it is just screaming away. This car, and not this Nebraska one, this other one. Okay, it should be in front of us here somewhere. We should cut it off at at least this line. It's gonna be right up ahead. Maybe slightly to the right. Okay, we're starting to get a view of something. That is a pretty big circulation on radar. Don't see anything yet. Nope. Is that it right there? Can't see. It's gonna be right over here somewhere. Heavily rain wrapped. This road's fine. is this? It. Where? Oh, wait a minute. Is that it off? I can see it. I should be crossing. spot. That's it right there. We just got a big wind shift. All right, we made it out. We're gonna keep going south. We just had a close intercept of a rain wrap tornado. Alright, let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Once we went there, it came what we asked for. We got what we asked for and plenty more. Let's get on a different cell. That was close. That's closer than I normally like to play things, guys. Dude, that wind shift freaked me out. Dude, when you feel the wind start to do that, you're like, uh-oh. And uh-oh indeed, man, we realized just in time. It formed right behind us.
Although I ran this doing. Guys. Got this base coming out.
out this storm behind us now. It was a little more intense than what I normally like to do. A little more intense, like 10-20% extra. This thing looks a little chalked. They're all fogging up, guys. Let's back off and do a little bit more easy chasing. My stream caught any of it. are we doing? What is that on their roof? Oh, it's Otis. Was a little close, guys. Well, that's okay. We made it out. That's what matters. Let's see where do we go now? I think I just want to go north. Like, let's just keep getting ahead and see what it wants to do. Go north. Name of the game today has been to get ahead and stay ahead, so that's what we're gonna do. we're set. I guess we're going to Del Rio tomorrow, babe. Yes, we are. San Angelo, that's a haul from up here, man. I'm gonna go out for a sec. It's a 12-hour drive from Mars Target. lined this guy off to the west. It doesn't look terrible. I want to see what Del Rio looks like tomorrow. Tomorrow looks kind of junky. I think these next few days we got to pay attention to the mesoscale again. A little too far north. Kind of losing focus. We gotta lock back in. I need a road just to turn out on that goes just looks west. You can see that's where it would try and form, just west of us. A little curl right there. It looks a tad elevated, so I'm not too sure. Roiling texture does not inspire confidence in a tornado, though. It seems like we have a little bit more of an easterly component to this storm's motion. We do have some roiling, which is probably going to reduce that tornado threat at least slightly. But we're going to get up here to Seneca, Kansas. Just see how it goes. Alright, sorry guys. I had the AC thing on full blast. We did intercept a tornado. I don't think the stream had any service. Like, I was not getting any service. Yeah, this just doesn't look like it's it. You can see these roiling skies here behind us. That is a no good sign for tornadoes. I think we should probably drop south. Some kind of boundary here. Oh, we got a bunch of bolts. Bolts everywhere. Well, we got to come up with a game plan. just going to continue on and go. We're just getting messy. why not? East is good. East is fun. Another tornado warning. Kind of interested to see what is getting warned here. There was a warning northeast of us, but we're gonna flip back so you guys can see. Oh, not the road I wanted. Not a road we should test. The tornado warned this, but I don't feel a ton of tornado potential with it. It looks very, very cold. Even colder than that storm did earlier. Just saw a lightning bolt with like 30 strokes. That was crazy. there's some boundary pushing out now. I don't love this for tornado potential anymore. I wish we would have had a connection during that intercept, but we got this little tornado warning thing in front of us. I don't think it's going to produce right now. It looks very cold, very stable. It seems like these things are all going outflow dominant here. Definitely, even with all the tornadoes that happened today, it's definitely underperformed expectation, that's for sure. The expectation today was a tornado outbreak. And while that may have happened, there were no real super intense tornadoes. I kind of want to start to blast south, or at least look at the forecast for tomorrow if we're not going to do Southwest Texas. So there's a Southwest Texas target tomorrow, and there's one like super far east. And then there's like another like West Texas, Southwest Texas type target on Wednesday. So I think I kind of want to go down there. It's kind of low end compared to what we've just had. Like this setup really underperformed today, which is a good thing. I was hoping that, you know, nothing too bad would happen. We gotta be getting close to Nebraska. I feel like we've been just like going north the whole time, but we really haven't. Like, the storm's definitely been moving a little bit more to the east than to the north, especially later on. I think we're gonna pause up here at this gas station on the left for a few reasons. Mainly just to see if we're going to keep chasing and to see what the forecast has in store for tomorrow. I can't believe we somehow squeezed a tornado out of today with millions and millions of chasers. I don't really know how we managed that. Alright, I'm gonna go top off gas, chat. I'll be right back.
It's old. I got it. It's been over 2 years since I got it fixed. That's just not worth it. You guys did anything today? Not much. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. I can picture of the. Yeah, sure, no problem. I can do that. If you go to the other side, the tornado threw some stuff at my car last year. So. Oh yeah. Yeah. Pretty great. I got hit with a power line. A power pole. Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, it took this off, but that's. You were great. Yeah. Today? No, it was well. I was good on the sticker today though.
Sorry, chat. We're gonna start up the car again so that way you guys are charging. Well, we got something today at least. Alright, I want to see what Del Rio looks like tomorrow before we do anything else. Yeah, it looks like it's about done. It's going to be a damaging wind hail threat. We'll probably stay live because we're going to go south regardless. So let's make sure we actually focus back up here. Here we go. Some of that's just the windshield because it's so wet. I kind of like this shot actually. Nice transitional shot. So the thing with today is that I think it's done. No better way to put it, I guess. It's 0Z, 7 o'clock, so we don't have the 0Z HRRR yet. Man, this thing fires some junk down by San Angelo tomorrow. Big mess everywhere else. Is there any sort of secondary play in like Colorado or something? Or is that cold front going to sweep our moisture? That cold front's just going to sweep that moisture all the way down. Yeah. Okay. Well. This thing has this cold front stalling by San Angelo, but I feel like I've chased this setup like 30 times and I haven't seen much. Yeah, there's like no shear. It does seem like the model stalled this front for whatever reason. And maybe Maybe you could get a spout. How cold is it? Like 20 miles north of that cold front tomorrow. Ooh, that's chilly. Okay, so probably not a spout day. What are our other options? There's pretty broad moisture. It's just that there's this cold front. I kind of actually like. So, bunch of storms going through to the east. We've got this line going through. I kind of wonder if you get maybe an MCV type thing tomorrow out east. Got good moisture by Indianapolis. I feel like that's going to be a better play. You got 70s dews in Indiana. Shear is wonky, but yeah. All right, one sec, guys. So our two options, we can do Indiana or we can do Texas tomorrow, or we could just take a break and see what looks good on Wednesday. Yeah, so Wednesday we start to return moisture to the high plains a little bit. I like Thursday too, so there's really no end in sight for us chasing anymore. I don't want to see what the Rufus thinks for tomorrow. The Rufus would be the one model to show supercells tomorrow. And why are there sirens going off? Am I missing something? We got sirens going here. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do for tomorrow. The question is, you kind of have to decide tonight because you're in the middle. The only reason that I think I would want to pick West Texas is because tomorrow, or not tomorrow, excuse me, Wednesday. Although on the Rufus, it looks... Rufus fires something by Fort Stockton, Roswell, New Mexico. So I'll probably end up doing Southwest because you can't do Indiana from there. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a little dry. Let's go further towards Fort Stockton. See, it doesn't feel like you've had a storm chase season until you've chased Fort Stockton. It just doesn't feel complete. Okay. Hello, sir.
I just told my daughter to come by and say hi. I was watching your live feed.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, man, he's right there. Let's go say hi to him. I said, well, I'll go be cringy like that. It's all right.
Oh, it's not cringy.
Got some great pictures of the first one that came through earlier.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
We got some awesome ones, but
I thought
I had a hunch on it. I told my daughter, let's just go drive around, watch this thing. And it wasn't producing nothing, no warnings. The next thing you know, we look back to the east and you could just see it coming down, dropping. I said, oh, that's pretty cool.
I thought I was toast. I'm not gonna lie, because it formed because I was in the rain and I didn't see it, and then all of a sudden the wind shifted 180 degrees and I start seeing like tree branches in the air above me. I'm like, okay, I gotta keep going east.
Yeah, we was falling around the back sides of these ones. I said, normally, I said, when they're rain wrapped like that, I said, like in Sabetha, I said, we just put ourselves in the path, and if we get hit by it, at least we can maybe radio back in if we got hit. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, that's what we do.
Well, I mean, the odds, it's like a really small area, you know, and you're in a vehicle that can go 60, 80 miles an hour easy, so you kind of got to get a little unlucky to get hit, so even if you're going in the path.
I was watching that Max Velocity channel. I said I really love it during the storm season because it's live and it's
everybody.
Yeah, I said it's better than the the radio or anything else. Like I use that thing.
Yeah, they got a ton of chase. I got a lot of friends with Max, and yeah, I'm new this year with him, so I did some stuff last year with him, but I tried to
upload a picture to him, but my phone was having an issue, so I don't know if it got to him.
All right, yeah.
All right, well, you have a good night.
Thank you. You too. It was nice meeting you. All right, chat. Got to meet a really nice officer here. I'm not really sure what this SUV here is doing, but it might just be stopped. All right. What's up?
We were catching ourselves on TV on the live.
Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering what you guys were doing.
We're seeing how far behind it was.
It's not that. It shouldn't be that far. I got my delay really low, so.
It's about 30 seconds, 45 seconds.
Okay, that's not bad. I have like a built-in one of 20 just so the stream's a little more stable.
Okay. Which way are you headed?
I'm probably going all the way down to Southwest Texas. I think today's about done for tornado threat. They really underperformed, thankfully.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we're kind of all over. We started up in like Nebraska City.
Okay.
Auburn. Came down.
Did you get the Dawson tornado?
No, we missed it. We missed the Dawson. Auburn had some crazy straight line wind and trees smacked everywhere. Other than that, didn't really see anything. They put a tornado warning out right by that Schubert, Nebraska,
Okay, yeah.
and we were driving right through that, and you could kind of tell. And then right after, 2 seconds later, like tornado warning, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Got pretty nasty.
Yeah, I had the one down by, I'm blanking on the town name, Frankfort, Kansas.
Okay.
I was totally rain wrapped and it formed like right behind me, so.
Right behind it.
Yeah, I started seeing, the wind just shifted 180 degrees, and I started seeing like branches and leaves just like floating above me. And I was like, all right, well, it's time to back off.
That's sweet.
Stuck my phone out the window and my camera.
We seen that picture earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rain makes it pretty damn hard to see them right now.
Yeah, they kind of needed it today though. Like they couldn't get organized unless it was like you were getting a bunch of storms bumping into each other. So definitely weird day, and I'm gonna have to see why it didn't. You know, because it was supposed to be like tornado outbreak, big violent tornadoes, northeast Kansas, southeast Nebraska, and kind of just weaker stuff.
Big ones, have they?
Dawson was it, and that was in southeast Nebraska. I think they had a tornado emergency out for something, but I think that was not a real tornado, so I don't know what happened there.
Yesterday the biggest one was down by Hebron, wasn't it?
I think it was. I don't think that one fully condensed. I think the strongest one yesterday was St. Library, north of Grand Island, St. Paul.
Yeah. Yep. I did see a video of that one.
Yeah. That's where I was at yesterday. I was going down to the Hebron one, but I was like 15 minutes late. And I think there was a family member of a National Weather Service employee that said it really wasn't, all that impressive. So
we were right behind the Ashland one. We were about a half hour behind.
Okay.
And by the time we got snaked up and around, it was like, okay, jump ship, go somewhere else.
Yeah.
We might as well just follow that one up through Iowa. It looked like it kept producing, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's been weird. Past 2 days, definitely. I mean, even though there was strong stuff yesterday, past 2 days did not live up to expectation, especially today.
Yeah, they talked them way up, and then they just kind of.
It was like there was a bunch of small factors that kind of stopped it, like the environment. If you just took a snapshot, it could have been EF4 plus tornadoes. It just didn't work out for whatever reason.
That's wild.
And that's just what happens, though, is you get more crazy tornado environments than you get crazy days with crazy tornadoes,
Yeah.
It's just, all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and it's over.
Well, hopefully it rips back up.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a slow May, so I'm not, my expectation, it has been.
Yeah, May's almost over. It's flying right past.
Yeah, April was nice, so.
Well, be safe, man.
I will, you too. All right, guys, I think we're going to head down to Del Rio. We're going to keep the stream on, though, because we're going to probably be intercepting a bunch of storms. I don't have much faith in this stuff up here. All right, guys. I think we're gonna full send down to Texas, just because that's where Wednesday's gonna set up. It's nice running into everybody, though. Glad everybody was able to be safe today, honestly. Like, while it's disappointing from a chasing perspective, I mean, I'm not going to root for impacts to people. And northeast Kansas is a bit more populated than, western Nebraska, central Nebraska. We're gonna just keep blasting through the rain here. We do have another tornado warning to our south. Probably not catching that. If we see anything good, it's going to be more south central Kansas. Yeah, it's going to be south central Kansas. Good QLCS down south on our way. Like I said before, guys, I really want to keep chasing this stretch. I guess there's a little bookend vortex trying to form here. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I don't have like any service. back here. A lot of bolts. We got some tornado watches down in Oklahoma. Tomorrow they got a few 2%, one up in Michigan, northern Ohio, northwest Pennsylvania, and western New York. And then there's another 2% down by Del Rio, San Angelo, Texas. Day 3 they got a marginal for West Texas, eastern New Mexico. But in May you chase. We are at like a record low for storm chases this year so far for us. And with tomorrow's target being so close to where I want to be on Thursday, and on Wednesday and Thursday, I just want to go down there. lightning activity. It's time to just bomb south, I think, for tomorrow. Only an 870-mile commute to tomorrow's target, so it's not bad. Man, I wonder what this gas station was like. Sucks that it's closed. Looks like it'd be really nice. I feel like I may have been there at one point. I don't remember when it closed. doesn't look old. I'm surprised it's closed with how new it looks. Must not get a lot of traffic. Definitely two of the weirder chases we've had back to back. These storms just couldn't get it going. Thinks. Well, thankfully the rain cleaned off all the dirt on my car. So that's a big plus about today. I think our issue is going to be moisture for this upcoming stretch, yeah. Got this cold front that's allegedly supposed to stall in southwest Texas tomorrow. It could do something. It's shear's probably going to be a bit weak. We do have easterly flow. Yeah, tomorrow's probably, according to the Euro, tomorrow's terrible. Well, we got 60s dews by Odessa, Texas tomorrow, or Wednesday at 6. That could do something. Thursday we start to see moisture return back further north into Oklahoma and southern Kansas. Thursday's probably going to be another interesting chase day. Friday could be similar. Protein shake. So my caloric intake for today is like 160, 210. Probably get 800 calories today. I need to eat a little more. Down almost 30 pounds since last August. Just a few more to go. Doesn't look all that great, but the following few days do. I like Wednesday enough to go down, and I like Thursday enough to go down. I think Thursday and Friday are a little bit. I mean, there's just kind of 60s dews sitting in western Oklahoma and western Texas. Like this time of year, even if it's really weak flow, we could look a little bit further north to where some 50s are, especially Thursday. I really don't want to go down into Dixie if I can help it. It's May. It is not time to be out in Dixie. It's just... does seem like things quiet down for a little bit. This was definitely the peak of this stretch, was these 2 days. Just that flow is not really going to be where the moisture is, but gives us time. We need an oil change. Maybe we don't. We're only 4,000, so by the time we get to Texas tomorrow, we will need an oil change. Definitely been a slower year for us traveling as well. Nice bolt. What's up? I'm chasing, just so you know I'm live. I'm sorry, what's wrong?
I'm really tired.
Okay.
And my body's tired.
Okay, we'll get some sleep.
Okay.
I'm sorry you're not feeling good.
Hello? Did he get pulled over?
What?
Did he get pulled over?
No. He just walked up to the car when I was getting gas. No, I did not get pulled over.
I have a phone number. Alright. Good night. I love you.
Alright. I love you too.
Promise?
I promise.
Alright. Be safe.
Alright. I will. See ya.
Okay.
This period definitely looks a lot slower. Yeah, all the flow is really far north. This is probably going to be the slowest May since gee, I think May 2022 had more activity than what this year's going to have. What did May 22 have? May 4th? May 23rd? Yeah, I mean, May 23rd and May 4th was like an outbreak. They had Oklahoma wedges and Northwest Texas tornadoes, and then the Morton tornado. So far, the only real great, interesting tornado this month has been that St. Paul, St. Library one. St. Library? St. Library? St. Library? Yeah, it's not until... Wow, it's not until late May where the jet really... You do have some 300 millibar flow. Displaced to the south tomorrow. When does this jet leave? May 25th, the 300 millibar winds really go slack here.
the question is, do we even bother with going blasting down south tomorrow? Do we just take a day tomorrow, edit some footage, get some work done, and then get back out on Wednesday? We could do that. I don't really know. Man, definitely going to be one of the slowest mays I've ever chased. I guess there was, May 2nd, 2022 had some good stuff. I think May 2022 is going to end up being a better chasing May than May 2026, which, like, it's not super surprising. I think June's when we just go absolutely ham. Man, I love these protein shakes. I don't know, man. Since I've been trying to diet and lose a bunch of weight, like, I feel so much better. Like, I feel like it's pretty common to feel worse when you're dieting and losing weight, but I just feel so much more awake. I think my blood sugar is not just nosediving. I feel like I got more energy. I feel like I'm more focused, more awake, more alert. And I want to get back under 200 pounds here in July. So I'm like 6 foot 1-ish. So 200 is a good barrier for me. Tornado warning out for a QLCS. Yeah, there's a big boundary pushing south right now. We are way up north of it. It's sitting up just over Topeka. It's probably going to slide south. might just use tomorrow as a travel day, guys. Sorry, we're so late in the chase and tomorrow's so far that we have to plan while we chase. Man, the Sony holds up so well at night. It's unbelievable. I gotta really blow those highlights out. I was low-key upset earlier when we couldn't get around. I can't believe we ended up seeing a tornado out of that. Kind of unbelievable. I cannot believe we were able to get through that convergence and see something. Just unbelievable. Unbelievably bad convergence. We got severe thunderstorm warnings out for Topeka right now. About to go through Topeka. Kansas. Wichita gets some rain. There was somebody in chat earlier hoping they would. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. It does seem like the rain is just north of them. I hope they get some rain down there in Wichita, man. No hail, just rain. Man, this storm is just flying. We got this little embedded thing here. You just gotta keep dropping south. Get ahead. This wind is shoving us. And these are some strong winds here. Radar has 60 to 70 miles an hour. Thing is gusting out. Really gusty winds up here. some dust getting kicked up to our east. Strong straight line winds here. Easily 60 plus miles an hour. Look at all this. Look at this sign shaking up here. No, I guess they stopped right as I pull up, I guess that's how it has to go. This guy should not be driving. His truck is getting good. Water's at. You guys ever play that game? Where's my water? That's some right here. It's pure life. That's not bad. I think the only water I just will refuse is Dasani. Like, straight up. Jeez, man, these winds. Kind of driving straight into them right now. So. High winds expected. I would say that's accurate. I think we're going to be too slow to catch whatever that embedded tornado warning thing was. It's fine. We're still going south on it anyway. Probably just use tomorrow as a work day. I don't know. If any uptrend happens, though, I would love to be able to make it down to Del Rio. Going around Topeka still. Yeah, they had some. This thing has some pretty strong winds coming through Topeka right now. We got radar's picking up 85 mile an hour winds. So it's probably not going to be that high at the surface because I got to mix down. Where is the radar at? KTWX, so these are pretty gusty winds, though, I will say. I'm gonna do for dinner. Man, the car's getting shoved around by this wind. Gust. So slow. Alright, we're on the turnpike now. The only reason the wind doesn't seem like it's more is because we're kind of driving with it right now. Tornado warning. We want in Wichita. Tornado warning's further south. I don't think it's valid for this area. Very strong straight line winds. Slicing right through them. slow down. They're on the shoulder. And don't park. Starting to let up. We kind of punched through it. I forget that a lot of these southward drives result in a low echo intercept. Starving, chat. Active anymore. Chat, I gotta make a call, so I'm gonna mute. Backside of this big complex of storms. I think I'm going to stay in Wichita tonight. They cancel those tornado watches down southwest. stop here up in Victoria, maybe. Probably gonna call the stream when we stop, because it's just gonna be rain that we're gonna be driving through the backside of storms in the rain. Now, I am like actually starving. My stomach is killing me. All I had was like 10% of a leftover steak, 2 things of string cheese, 210 calories of beef jerky, and then 2 protein shakes. So, and those are 160 calories each. So my calorie count is very low for today. just realized it was using the rear camera the whole time. Whoops. I'm going to take tomorrow as a work day. Get chase again Wednesday. Alright, we're gonna stop here in Emporia, Kansas. Braum sounds kind of good. I could probably do like the chicken dinner, don't eat the cookie. That should put me, I should be very close to my macros for today anyway, but one thing that I don't understand is brights on when driving. Or not brights, hazards on when driving. Like in the rain. Why is this tripod never level? Alright, we're gonna go to Brahms. Hopefully they're still open and they have not closed due to the weather. It's very possible. I don't think they had a tornado warning out yet, so. Spangles looks cool. I like the way they light that building. Not really what I want, but it looks cool. I also think they're closed. Closed. Maybe not. Maybe they are open. No, they're gonna be open. I don't know what I was seeing. Yeah, we got the Storm Cruiser. Whatever that is. Alright guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Well, we did get a close range tornado. Unfortunately, the stream was out during that, so I'll have to post footage. I got video of it. So, that said, thank you guys so much for joining me, and I'm going to go go grab some food because, man, I am starving. So thank you guys so much, and have a great rest of your night. Stay safe, all that good stuff. I don't think we'll be chasing tomorrow. I think it's going to be probably Wednesday before we go back out. Tomorrow it looks so just like there's nothing. So that said, I will see you guys later.